actually here. I was just slow. Apologies for that. Hello Fearlex, hello Fool, and Fool, thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Today, we are starting a new game. It's gonna be a little... Why is there no sound? Why is there no sound? Uh-oh. Did I F something up? Have things been floofed? Oh no, there's no sound. Why? Give me a minute. It makes sense! The game sounds loud. Why am I not getting it? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I lowered it. For some reason, the sound capture is a different thing for the capture card. Hold on. It might sound terrible, so I'm gonna mute the game for a minute. Mute. The one thing I didn't check, dang it. What? That's weird. That is, however, a name. I think. Did my headset turn? No, because I had... Water nutter. Okay, hold up. We are going to restart this. Just a second. What do you mean, ouch? I muted it. You shouldn't have heard anything. Or did you? Shoot, I should have muted the other capture then. Nope. Okay, that's muted temporarily. Yep. Okay, so I didn't realize it was going to capture that. Dang it. Where is it going? It went through my headset, though. Why am I having trouble with this again? I'm going to reset the switch. See if that helps. It is a switch. I own a switch. What? I don't remember how to do this. That's not what I... Well, that's doing the same thing, kind of. Okay. Why am I not getting sound? That's all automatic. Why am I not getting any? Hold on. Apologies, everyone. Hi. How is it going? I'm just gonna leave that there while I sort this out. So it's being a butt. Like, it's getting sound. It's just being difficult about it. Kira's pee-pee. Yes. Where are you? Where's... Okay. I really don't want to have to play it like this, but I might have to. Yes, that image is there on purpose. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure something out. I know. I have to fidget with it because I'm capturing this in a really odd way. Does it sound glitchy at all to you? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but... just want to make sure. Sweet! Okay, well, that was weird. Alright. Let's get started. Oh, I can hear stuff, yeah. It's just I had to open up another tool. Felix, thank you for the contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Hello everyone! Today we are starting Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. Oh no! The people! They're going through hard times.
Oh, by what means do you ascend to this place? Hear me, uninvited guests. If you cross that bridge, your pathway home shall be forever forfeit.
Uh-oh.
Turn back! Turn back! Turn back! You do realize I'm speaking, yes? Yonder boy!
Yeah,
What part of turn back eludes you?
Why did it go twice? Alright, yonder lies the lofty realm.
I finally found you. I had no clue such a grand bridge was on this mountain.
Still a bit loud? Okay. There you go. Turned it down a little bit more.
It's time to pay up. You won't get away from me this time, Katsura.
Ishimaru, why have you chased us this far?
A dunce like you probably wouldn't understand, but we're at our wits' end too. I can't let those kids go, and you, traitor, you need to die.
Then I shall steel myself, if I must.
No, he's shaking.
Could you look any more pathetic? I can't believe you're a samurai.
Okay. Tea leaves removed from tea.
Whatever. Just die.
What? Princess, what are you doing in a place like this? I will not allow this. Return at once, Princess.
The hell? What's going on? Whoa!
Oh, please do carry on. You needn't let me interrupt you.
Her Gata. I don't... Okay, those shoes. I don't know how people walk in those.
Still, how fascinating. Are you humans? You are, aren't you? To cross swords immediately upon entering the lofty realm. What a barbaric display. Go on then. Get on with it. The day of tribute is such a bore. All there is to do is drink until my turn comes around. But today, my little jaunt has been rewarded with the most unexpected encounter.
I don't understand what the sound quality issue is here with the voices. Like, the music sounds fine, but the people sound weird.
My princess, you mustn't associate with such...
There's no need to fret.
She's
I'll
drunk.
return
Oh, no.
soon.
Ha! Quite the luxurious getup.
Ooh, you're most perceptive for a ruffian. Splendid, isn't it? The peak of elegance. It demonstrates my status magnificently, don't you think?
Oh, you reek of sake. I thought you were a kid.
How dare you! I am a hale and hearty adult!
Ah!
A trope! We spy.
The sting of that horrible comment sobered me right up. I suppose I'll return to the banquet and reacquaint myself with the joy of intoxication. Children of men, ahead lies the domain of the gods. Turn back before the bridge vanishes. If you don't, your safety cannot be guaranteed. Or so they say.
Ah, crud. This is what gets her in trouble.
That child has incredible strength. She mentioned a banquet. If we follow her, we
No!
might find something to eat.
Don't do that. Or maybe the sound quality was weird because it was a flashback. Oh my gosh, that dog.
I can make my tribute every year using only the rice they have on hand at home. How splendid it is to be a high-ranking noble.
Is that so? I myself must put forth every effort. I hope that Lady Kamuhitsuki will acknowledge me this year.
It does.
Too bad,
Either that or
so
it's its horn
sad.
and it's broken. And its tongue is sticking out. It's totally blep.
You can't change the rank you're born into. I know. My dear friend Kokorowa, I'll bestow upon you the honor of helping me.
It is.
The more you appear before Lady Kamuhitsuki, the more likely she'll be to remember you.
Right. Then, if you would be so kind.
My princess, please desist from this japery. You must fulfill your own vital duty. When you return to your seat, you must not lose yourself in drink again.
This again. You're so bothersome, Tama.
She's a harvest goddess for rice, so sake seems like the appropriate thing to do.
Being drunk has no bearing on my ability to fulfill my duty. It's child's play for... Huh? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Where do you think you're going? I'm not finished speaking with...
Sorry, Tama. I was wrong. I'll sober up and get to work. I'll be right back.
Oh, my princess! So you finally learned to heed my words.
Is that the case?
Hey, you humans! Ugh, this is not good. This is not good. Never mind my duty. I'm going to be in hot water if the children of men wander in here. I must catch them, and quickly.
Gameplay?
I won't let you escape!
and R. Wait. Oh. That's awkward. Oh no.
Don't you underestimate me, fool! I am a god!
Oh no. Oh, I see. Okay. Whoops. Yeah! So bad at this. Oh my gosh. Dang it! Learning the controls again. It's been a long time since I played a Nintendo game like this. So the controls are awkward. Oh, that works. Cool! Shoot. We did it, and they're already gone. Hold R to grip the walls. What? Okay. I'll never remember this. It'll be terrible.
Hey! You aren't supposed to run into me!
Okay.
Over here! Look again!
Okay, so we didn't get bombed. That's something. Success!
Gorilla, you and your puppets. When I return, you are getting an earful.
Humans, please don't!
This is the Divine Garner! Do they mean to eat my offering of rice for Lady
Oh.
Kamihitsuki? I absolutely won't allow it.
They are. That's raw! Don't eat raw rice!
You've done it now. I shall etch a painful reminder of your hubris upon your lowly human souls.
Hmm. Oh no.
Wait. The alcohol and oil in here could swiftly embroil the whole place in flames.
Done. Whoops. Oh no!
What was that loud noise?
Also, hello, Pemijor. Sorry about that.
I smell something fragrant.
Uh-oh.
Princess Sakuna,
Yes.
you have been blessed with favor as the daughter of the great warrior god Takaribi. Yet even so, You have obliterated the divine garner, along with the offerings I was to receive. Alas, what have you done?
Please forgive me. It was all their fault.
A god mustn't blame their crimes on humans.
Wow.
Now then, children of men, identify yourselves.
I am Katsura Uemon no Jo Takamori. The people call me Tawemon.
I'm Kinta. Who are you? The head honcho or something?
I'm Yui. I don't like it here. Please send us back home.
I'm Mirte, and this is... Kaimuru!
We gods and you humans are of two realms. That is to say, the natural order divides us betwixt the lofty realm and the lowly realm. Nevertheless, the floating bridge of heaven which you crossed has already disappeared. Even I, the preeminent goddess Kamuhitsuki, do not know when it will next appear. Therefore, until it does, you are to help Princess Sakuna rectify the disorder left in the wake of your bedlam.
Rectify? Meaning?
Princess Sakuna, do you recall the Isle of Demons?
Oh
It is
no!
the outlying island
Not
where
that.
your parents met and defeated the evil god Omizuchi. That tumultuous land has long been a nest of demons and has yet to fall under my control. You are to investigate the origin of the ceaseless horde of demons as you expunge them from the island.
But that's... I beg your pardon, Lady Kamihitsuki, but the Isle of Demons is entirely too far away. Reaching it alone will take me days.
And? Did you expect to commute from here? You will establish a foothold on the Isle and see to your orders from there. Until then, you are banished from the capital.
Oops.
You are banishing us? Truly?
Yep, that's a little
My
horn,
word
not a
is
hat.
law.
I think.
That is all. Now be gone.
Banished?
Come, princess. Let us go.
Whoops. It's not a hat. But it was cute like it was a hat.
I hate this. I hate it. I hate it! I'll die if I leave the capital!
You are too old to be throwing a tantrum. What is done is done. Let us carry out our mission and return to the capital, post-haste.
Sakuna.
Kogoroa! I refuse to go with those humans! I wish to stay here with you!
I too will be lonely without you.
Sir, may I?
By all means.
Bobby.
Get manhandling a goddess.
How pathetic. Such ill-fitting behavior for the descendant of the capital's greatest warrior god. However, this might actually be good for her. Raised here in luxury, the princess has wanted for nothing and has grown accustomed to relying on her parents' wealth. I pray that she learns much in the course of the hardships that undoubtedly await her.
Please take care of Sakuna for me.
I will guard her with my life.
Blep.
Goodbye, Sakuna. I'm sad, but a little relieved as well. I wonder why that is.
Oops. Dragon's Tunnel, Hidden Cove.
What exertion! My muscles cry out!
Listen, you. Me and the samurai here are the ones who rode the whole time. I feel like my arms are gonna fall off.
Now, it's all right. So, Lady Sakuna, What should we do now?
Good question.
Save the
I'll
game.
petition the old man. Old man! Hey, Tama! Are you sleeping?
So, we've arrived at last.
You
This
truly
is
are an
undoubtedly
old
the
foot.
Isle of Demons, he said, and I accidentally jumped past it.
You were clearly listening, so hurry and explain our next objective.
I believe this cave continues to the heart of the isle, at which point it unfolds into a mountain pass. At its peak is the house where your mother lived. Let us head there first.
Okay, got it. All right, mosey along, children of men. Yow! Not you. You're a bit too young.
Kaimuru is with me.
What about the rest of you lot? Why is no one moving? 'Cause the isle's full of demons, huh? Right, Kinta?
Yui's right. Aren't gods supposed to protect us humans?
You cheeky little twerp. You're called Tauemon, correct? Is that sword at your hip a mere ornament?
My humblest apologies. This blade may be of ancient and noble descent, but I myself have utterly no skill in swordplay.
The long introduction.
Once, when I drew it in dire circumstances, the handle slipped from my fingers.
Princess.
All right, fine. I shall go by myself.
Then we will follow your lead.
That's fine. It said I could change it from the menu, and now it won't give me the menu. Let's see about something. Whoops. Oh, hey, what's that? Wood! I have wood! Dang it. The buttons. I'm not sure. It's weird. Wrong buttons. Again. Can only be changed at the title screen. Alright, we are stuck in English. Hopefully things sound less bad soon. I have beans! Can I break these? Nope. Quick attack, Y. Heavy attack, X.
Over here. Look again.
Sweet!
Look again. Over here. You're out of here. Over here.
Haha! We have done battle successfully so far. Root crops acquired. What's down here? Is this death? Is this an alternate path? Ooh, what's this? How odd. What is a door doing in a place like this? Oh no. Your guess is as good as mine, judging by its looks. I doubt we'll be able to proceed through it with ease. Oh no. Oh. I didn't mean to do that again. There we go. That's what I wanted. Why didn't that take? That'll work. Well, that was awkward. We're good, though. Next area. Dragon tunnel, rear exit. Mushrooms. Something bad is gonna happen here, it feels like.
You are not a demon. Are you a servant of Kamuhitsuki? Whoever you are,
Seems
you are
that way.
here for all eternity.
What did you just say? How dare you threaten me, a high-ranking noble?
Princess, he's...
Do not interfere, old man. Keep your distance.
Bear witness to the legacy of the Ashigumo.
Look again. Look again. Look again. Over here. Look again.
There.
Over here. Look again. Look again.
I see light through
Look again. Over here. Over here.
You can't escape. Too slow. There. You've fallen into my trap. Fall.
Over here.
I see right through you.
Over here. You're out of here.
There.
Over here. Over here.
There. I'm serious now.
Over here.
Come.
Over here.
Uh-oh. What do we do by
It's
fighting?
an earthquake? And a ferocious one at that. Where are you skulking off to? We are not done here! Slippery weasel!
Oh no.
We may actually be headed to the same place.
That's your dad. It's not her dad. Sneaking suspicion that might be, though. There we go.
You. How did you get here?
What do you mean?
This mountain pass is enchanted with a spell that disorients would-be interlopers.
Well, it's where my mom's house is, so clearly I have magic that lets me go through.
Only those who know about the pass already are able to reach this place. And the one armed with that knowledge
Is your father?
is none other than me. It's been some time, Ashigumo.
What a surprise.
Oh,
It
or
makes
that.
Takaribi's blade familiar.
We mistakenly crossed blades with you earlier, but we have no quarrel with you. Stay your hand. This is my master, Lord Takaribi's daughter, Princess Sakuna. Owing to unfortunate circumstances, we are impelled to take up residence on this isle. Is the house still here?
Garrus is mad.
Yes, I'm still taking care of it.
So you're acquainted? You should have said.
I seem to recall you rushing ahead without heeding me once again.
We can talk at length later.
Right. If we don't go fetch the others, they'll never find this place.
I'm delighted that you figured that out.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you're mocking me.
Never.
It is slightly damaged, but in surprisingly good condition. This is strong wood. The house is still habitable.
You are called Ashigumo, correct? Why would you protect my mother's house with all these demons swarming around?
I owe your father a great debt.
Or that. That works too.
The evil god Omizuchi, who your parents battled here, also threatened the Ashigumo tribe. Your father, Lord Takaribi, gave them strength and wisdom, and they triumphed over Omizuchi together.
Huh. So that's why. Quite the honor, I dare say. And it's okay inside.
Okay.
Hey! Where do you get off gambling through my house before I so much as set foot in it?
You've toiled long and hard, that I can see. Would you allow us to use this house?
You have none other than Takaribi's daughter at your side. I cannot refuse.
This must be fate. Let us aid one another.
Now that we have a house, we are settled. You all can do whatever you want from now on. I shall convalesce until such a time that I am prepared to carry out the solemn duty bequeathed unto me by Lady Kamihitsuki. Whatever we want?
We're gonna start
Like
farming
what?
soon now. I think.
Princess, this is no time for a royal nap. There may be a storehouse here, but its reserves are drained. If you sleep your days away as you did in the capital, you will starve ere summer comes. And as long as the demons rule this island, foraging is too great a burden for the humans alone. Your divinity dictates that you must be the one to act, my princess.
You're telling me to go out and hunt?
Oh no, she has to do her duty.
Fulfilling your duty means strengthening your foothold here, day by day. Moreover, you and this land share a deep connection. There is no better place for you to begin your journey.
If not a royal nap, couldn't I at least royally procrastinate until tomorrow? Goddess, should we plant something in this field?
That is a splendid idea. But first, we must find some seeds.
I've got some root vegetables in my pocket.
I have some rice husks right here.
My word, how terribly convenient.
Why would you walk around with such a thing? Are you not a samurai?
I was born into a family of warriors, but my focus is on field work, not the sword. I have kept these husks with me ever since I left home and stooped to becoming a bandit.
Wouldn't millet be easier to start off with?
No, rice might prove to be just the ticket. My princess has inherited abilities from both Takaribi, the warrior god, and Toyohana, the harvest goddess.
I kind of want to use Tama as a pillow. He's just so pillowish.
As such, her powers are greatly affected by the 5 grains, and particularly by rice.
We plant rice. Sakuna grows strong, yes?
Indeed, it will become easier to drive the demons back. By growing rice, we can fill our bellies and reduce the demon population in one stroke. 2 birds with 1 stone, as it were.
Then it shall be so. Lady Sakuna will go hunt. We'll stay here and plant the rice.
We've got to help too.
No work, no food, I guess.
I will help too.
Oh wait, I haven't had a say in this.
Taemon, I expect great things from you. Give it your all out there in the fields.
You can do it!
Your trust will not go misplaced.
But how am I to proceed with exploring an island I know nothing about?
Hey, what? Hello, Elvina.
Ah, perfect. I shall ask him. Ashigumo, is there any place to hunt around here?
Hey,
There's a small cave nearby. The demons there are weak. You may have some luck finding food. I'm making some of the voices. Like, some of the lines are voiced, but others aren't. Right now, me. I am talking sometimes.
A long trip sounds rather laborious, so I shall heed your suggestion.
I'll tend to the rice until it begins to sprout.
Ho ho!
Luckily for us, I found some tools in the storehouse. We must express our gratitude to Lady Sakuna's mother. I got herbs! Mugwort. I kind of like in these games when there's actual real... when there's actually real plants, plant names and things like that involved. I have a frog now. Oh no, frog caught and released. We have animals to mess with. Uh-oh. We don't plant the rice. The humans do. We, I think, have to harvest them because that's our job as a harvest goddess. My house. It is Wednesday, my folk. It's Friday. It's Friday! Oh no. Don't fall down the ladder. I'm not allowed to go up my own ladder. Okay. Check. I have a broom. Oh no. Now I'm worried there's gonna be item. Pick up spider? Okay. Well. You have a thing. Oh no, is this more Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing. So our character looks human, but she is an adult and also a goddess. She is the goddess of a warrior god and a harvest goddess. I can rest here? Sweet. Just briefly. And we have this little dude here who, well, I guess you can't see it now. She looks human. However, she is an adult, yes. She looks like a child, though. Part of the problems start because she's drunk. It's day 2 of spring. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? I left. Go back in. Well, she's not drunk now. We've picked up and released another spider. Ooh. We have to see what's available and also be rude and step on everything. Another spider. At this point, probably. To what do I owe the pleasure, princess? Do I feel healthy today? I don't know. Can I go up this ladder, or is it just outside? I cannot. Darn. I've had harissa before. I didn't like it. It was very bitter. So do we have to plant? I think the humans are the ones that'll plant and I'll have to harvest. Hello, child. How can I help you? We startled him somehow. Them. We startled them somehow. That will likely be when we go to harvest the rice we grow. I've made a poor choice. Don't fall down more. What's this? Training hall. Oh, that might be useful.
What is this cave? From the exterior, it gives the impression of being a magnitude smaller than it actually is inside.
Yes.
Long ago, your father, Lord Takeribi dug out this cave in order to be closer to his beloved Lady Toyohana. He also utilized the space as a training ground. In truth, the cave is indeed as diminutive as you sensed. However, a spell is in effect that shrinks all who pass through the entrance.
Is that so?
My father had many talents, I see.
The shrine in the center appears to still be active. If you touch it, you may begin training.
Good grief.
Father was rather brazen to dig a hole under a lady's house without permission. Since I'm here, I may as well make use of it. What's in this? I've obtained some scrolls.
Oh, this takes me back. These are Lord Takeribi's writings on the art of battle.
Father wrote this?
Wishing to share their knowledge with each other, Lord Takeribi penned the art of battle. Likewise, Lady Toyohana wrote the art of farming. When your parents left this island, their teachings were passed on to the Ashigumo tribe. However, it appears the scrolls were scattered and lost in the wake of the demonic invasion.
Perhaps Perhaps I will give them a look if I happen to chance upon any more.
Oh no. I don't really want to do training right now, so we are going to ignore this room for the moment. But we found that. Oh, wrong way. I think we need to go up this way. We are to head back and talk to the rest of the people.
Hiya, goddess.
They don't really have all that much to say.
What, you need something from me?
Maybe. Hoi, Biff. I've talked to this kid. I haven't talked to him. I'll tend to the rice until it begins to sprout. Lucky for us, I found some tools in the storehouse. Blah, blah, blah. We were in the storehouse already. So I think it's actually time for us to head out of the main starting area. Unless there's something else to do. Another frog to pick up. Fish to bother. Snails! We get snails! That seems like a bad plan. Is this a bathroom? This looks like a tiny bathroom. Scoop. Oh, that's... It's not. It's a well. Please ignore me. Why did I bother scooping this? Oh. Can I put this down somewhere? This is fertilizer. That was, in fact, a problem. We did make fertilizer. Raise the snail. How do I raise the snail? I can't pet it either. First, throw in a base component, then decide how much amber to add along with additional components. Oh no. Alright, let's leave. He can handle the first one. I should actually try to mess with that. Alright, let's add additional components. Okay. So we can't mess with it right now. That's fine. I should! I own a copy of it, I just haven't watched it yet. Alright. Time to go hunt. Maybe. If we ever find it down to the bottom of this hill. Find ourselves. Did you know that? I don't know. No. Definitely not. Clear the innermost area, discover a mining area, defeat enemies, and trying to move my chair and I just crashed into my desk. Whoops. Whew. We're good. Everything's fine. How do I eat? Uh-oh. Can I have no food. Do I have to cook too? Alright. Oh no, it said stuff! Will it come back if I go back here? Nope, I can't re-trigger it. I don't think I can get any more stuff from that. Wait! Rabbit! Fallen leaves? That might be good for fertilizer. Don't hit me with arrows! Oh no. Cool. We're good. Whoops. Well, this isn't going well for me. Oh.
Is that all? I hardly broke a sweat.
There may yet be some in hiding. Why not rest a spell and then come back here?
I found some ingredients that look edible, so I shall heed your counsel. Let us return home and feast.
Gotta break stuff. Objectives complete. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything before I head back. So let's take a quick look. I really wanted to give me the food thing back. Oh, or we can do that. Oh no! Something terrible is happening.
Welcome back, goddess. Oh. Did something happen? Personally, I'm exhausted, but go see the old samurai. He's by the shed. I have a bad feeling about this. My intuition is always right.
Oh no.
Oh. Go see the old samurai. He's by the shed.
You trying to make us starve to death, you big doofus?
Rude!
Kinta, getting angry is bad. Everyone makes mistakes.
Pardon the chair squeak.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so ticked off!
You're making quite a fuss. What in the world happened?
This dingus lost all the seeds in the water!
Uh-oh.
What? Does that mean we cannot grow rice?
All that's left is this small handful. The rest is...
Apparently, he's only ever watched farmers and hasn't ever done a lick of farming himself.
Everybody's got to start somewhere.
Wait.
Yes, they are.
I thought you said we could trust you. How do you plan to fix this?
There's both. Sometimes there are lines that aren't voiced, and I'll voice them, but for the most part, the game is voiced.
It pains me to say so, but in truth, I lack not only the skill to fight, but any sort of manual skill at all.
Thank you.
I adore farm work, and yet I am inept at it. I only got in the way of the farmers.
Oops.
I assumed I was the only one here who knew anything about planting rice, so I was inspired to succeed for once, but... Oh, I've brought dishonor upon myself. To make amends, I shall slice open my belly and...
No.
Quite unnecessary.
Stop! Stop right there! If you're gonna die, do it someplace where we don't have to watch you bleed out.
Oh.
Wow, kid, please.
No one wishes for you to die. We were merely asking what we're going to do for food.
Having one less mouth to feed certainly can't hurt, though. He eats enough for 5 people.
How about we roast
greedy can
Ginta?
you get?
No, that is her body.
Stop, Ermi. Why do you hurt Taoeman? Taoeman is nice. He only made mistake. I am not Yanato person, but I understand that is not right way to act.
Okay. I cannot argue after being scolded by a person who is not of this land. Your name's Myrte, then? For your sake, we shall make peace. This evening, we shall all feast on the meat I gathered and turn in early. That goes for you as well, Shorty.
Oh,
What is it this time?
I am good cook. Today I will make meal from my country. It will be so good.
Oh, okay. A dish from your country, you say? I do not know where you hail from, but I'll look forward to it nonetheless. I shall give this meat to you then. Cook us up something good.
Okay, I will try hard.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's not what I do.
Charred lump.
Disgusting.
Fullness, minus 25. Oh no. Wait, what?
Lady Sakuna, the leftover seeds have managed to sprout.
Oh no.
It's finally time to plant them, but
Have you got a handle on it this time?
I tend to get a bit carried away and end up crushing the seedlings and destroying the footpaths.
That sounds like quite the mess.
I think that goes beyond merely being inept. Hey, Tama, what are you looking at? You're not thinking of putting me to work again, are you? Just consider how ridiculous it would be for a harvest goddess to plant the very rice she receives as an offering.
No, it's not strange in the least. Our country's harvest goddess is abundantly energetic. Your mother, Lady Toyohana, worked the fields every year.
So, like, where are her
as
parents?
the
Did they
preeminent
somehow...
goddess, Lady Kamuhitsu.
Did they somehow, like, pass away? Are they missing? They haven't really covered that.
Are you serious? Even the noble Lady Kamihitsuki mucks about in rice paddies? Surely you jest.
Divine magic, I assume.
Be that as it may, we cannot entrust our continued livelihood to the children of men. Most are but women and children, after all. Do not worry. I'm sure you will excel. You are none other than Lady Toyohana's descendant, after all.
I am confident in my knowledge of the process, at least. I'll teach you how to do it.
Don't act all high and mighty after what you did yesterday. Now then.
think this will be alright. I'm not sure what else I need to do. Do I have to redo this now? Nope. Open / close the field gates to control the water level. Can I find... Is that enough? It's finally time to plant. Let's move to the seedlings in the field. I already put the seedlings in the field.
Now then.
Skill settings. Nothing. Alright, I think we're done. Maybe we need to let some of the water out. There we go. That looks right. Alright. Can we leave the rest of them? What do we... I wonder if we can use the spoiled meat and stuff that we've got. Uh-oh. I'm sorry for before.
Oh, that charcoal-looking thing.
Okay.
I am knowing. Yanato ingredients are best used in Yanato food.
Right.
No doubt you are quite proud of your country, but if the ingredients do not match the recipe, there is little point in forcing a poor fit. If you are to be in charge of our meals, then it would be best for you to learn how to cook dishes that are more familiar to us. We shall start with something simple. How about this?
Yeah.
I can do that.
Oh, right.
Good. Then once I acquire the ingredients, I shall leave you to work your magic.
Oh, I appear to have to go back repeatedly for spiders. Okay, and frogs. Oh, nope. That one just came back. What about on this side? Yeah, they lost a good chunk of their original seeds. There was an accident. But we've got to start somewhere, right? Spread fertilizer.
Now then.
How do I spread the fertilizer? Oh wait, no, it's already fertilized. I see. Fertilizer can be spread. Spread fertilizer. Yes. I'm hitting the wrong button again. Oh, so we do have to use the stuff from the... over here. Question mark. We're gonna start a new puddle of fertilizer. Throw in a base component, then decide how much amber to add along with additional components. Rotten food. And I think that's it. Pesticide -9. Why is it -9? Oh no. What have I done? Okay, well. More herbs and stuff! Yay! I think maybe we shouldn't use the rotten food if we have any. Now, can I cook? I didn't see any way to access the cooking stuff before, so maybe we can. Pick up spider! Alright, let's see. I think we're probably good to go now. Oh no! Now, can I go into my inventory and do something? That's equipment. Whoops. How do I cook? I did that. Why isn't it accepting that it's done?
Now then. This is good enough.
Oh.
Lots of them with enough space in between.
Okay.
Finished at last. There are hardly any seeds, and yet my back is killing me.
No.
No, you did a fine job. I can barely believe this is your first time.
I can barely believe you got any experience doing this. So what do I do now?
Yes.
During the summer, you watch over the rice while pulling out any weeds that sprout. I've heard that maintaining the right water level is also vitally important to their growth, but we can leave that for later. First, you must tend to the weeds. I will leave that to you until it comes time to harvest.
My penance is unrelenting. You are now free to hunt or plant rice as you please.
Cool. That's not yours, kid.
You are staring at that rather intently, child. Are all boys drawn to the blade? Child, you a child too. I am a fully grown adult, thank you very much. How dare you say that in the face of such mature, flawless beauty? I'm a goddess, I tell you. A goddess. You should be idolizing me.
Huh?
Doesn't seem so cut and dry to me. First of all, you're pushing that goddess junk real hard. It's pretty fishy, you know.
What did you? Ugh.
What is going on here?
Righteous fury has rendered me speechless. Talk amongst yourselves for a spell.
So, do you want to become strong?
Right on.
It's not like I want to wave a sword around or anything, but I come from a line of craftsmen.
What have I gotta do to make something as amazing as this?
It is nothing on the level of this sword, but I can at least make a kitchen knife. Do you want to learn?
Seriously?
Hey. I need a forge to teach you.
Goddess or Buddha or whatever you said you were. Hey! Just who do you think you are, summoning me so nonchalantly?
It's not my fault I can't leave from here. Anyway, sorry about before. That was my bad, so please.
I'm begging you. If I just had a forge, I could make tools for you.
She's like Benjamin Button. No!
I shall think on it.
Oh no, I need clay and stone and stuff. Which means I have to go out and explore. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's save quickly. So, I will be right back. What? No! Why are there two of her? What do you mean? Alright, I will be right back. Now it's not picking up the other music. Oh no. Alright, well, we'll leave this going then so you have some sound. I'll be right back. Hello. It's day 30 in the game. Oh no! That's the wrong button. There we go. Now, where did you see she had a twin? Or is that a reference to something like Benjamin Button? Because I've never seen that, so I don't know. What am I doing? Do I have to harvest it now? Nope. Pulling out weeds.
Hurry and take root.
They appear to have already taken root. Spread fertilizer. Okay, let's see if we can get some food. This might be the wrong place to go for it. Yeah, that's the storehouse. I wonder if we can starve. Have dinner. Good. Okay.
Give my gratitude for this meal.
What's that you say? I think he said boats are fun. Aaron, thank you for resubbing at tier 2 for a 12th month. A whole year. Keep enjoying your emotes. And here is a sip and thanks. Remembering our trip from the capital, you did seem quite merry. That was no pleasure cruise for me, let me tell you. As a goddess, by rights, I should have had my own cabin far away from you lot.
I'm sorry to hear. My humblest apologies, Lady Sakuna. It was through my actions that this indignity has been visited upon you, and I shall accept any fate that you...
Enough. You made that point clear enough on the boat. Your remorse does nothing to help my current situation.
Princess, I believe some of the blame falls upon you as well. Vampire, thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Also, hello Aaron and hello Vampire. Getting drunk and sneaking away on the day of the tribute, only to reveal the location of the capital to the children of men.
But they saw my awesome power. I clearly warned them that their safety could not be guaranteed. I thought that would be enough.
It is quite peculiar that we received such a light punishment compared to Lady Sakuna. Sorry. I'm gonna drink some tea. I had a wee catch in my throat. Lady Kamuhitsuki would not deign to involve herself in the affairs of mere mortals. Monday job interview. Nice. Good luck. You can do it. You children of men would not put an insect to trial, so it is in the lofty realm where only gods are worthy of judgment. You have to do it? I know.
You don't regret nothing. What were we supposed to do? Just starve to death? What's that? How about I soften up that hard head of yours?
Princess.
I know. Even I am not hot-headed enough to start brawling during a meal. But I'm watching you, brat.
I'm
It was
so hungry.
Happiness is a full belly.
What a feast!
Food! Let's rest until morning. There are no weeds in the rice paddy right now, so... Spoiled! Why did all this stuff spoil? Oh no. I guess that needs to be full then, because it's not draining at all. Water. Raspberries to you. I doubt there's anything new there. So we need to go back to that last area we were in. Hopefully we're not starving now. And I'm also hoping that maybe her skill in cooking, Myrte's? Yeah, that's what it is. Myrte's skill in cooking. You said rasp. I don't know what you did. Exploration rate 0. 50? What? Well, we're gonna go back to the cylindric cave, since we need stuff to make a knife. Hello, friend. Hey, Great Belly, how's it going? It would be awesome if there was a raspberry emote. Oh, did I don't know what it would be though. Did I miss something about things not refilling? The demon bunnies have been defeated. You have too many junk emails. Is that a mood? I need the amber. I'm guessing maybe we don't. Whoops! I went too far. I can now go to the skipping stone hill. Oh. You don't want to work anymore? Oh no. You should be done soon, shouldn't you? Demon birds! Oh no! Missed. I got an acorn! Whoops. No, I can't gather any more stuff here. Shoot. And now there's more birds. Oh no! The birds. These ones are really hard to fight. it is actually pretty smooth and entertaining. Yeah, this is a super cute game. You had exhausting phone calls with your parents instead? Oh no! One an inappropriate raspberry emote? Oh no. How do you make a I don't want to know. Never mind. Alright. I think if we... Which button is it? Shoot. Okay, so we can't jump up there. That might not be a good idea. Isn't there another way that I can get to... I have hidden powers! Releasing a piece of equipment's true power will increase its attributes. You may also discover new uses for your equipment. Why not give it a try? I can change my equipment! I think we already knew that though. Alright. Let's see that. World map. Oh, I go in here and then I hit X. If I would hit the right buttons. Skipping Stone Hill! I think I need to change my quests. I haven't played a Nintendo game in a long time. So buttons are gonna be a problem. That's the one I want to worry about right now. So we're gonna go to the Stone Hill and see if we can get some more stuff. And it's also raining in the game, so it's some nice background noise. You're an enemy.
That wall seems unstable. If I send those rocks flying, it may crumble.
In the menu under fighting skills, equip frontal smash and use it on the rocks. Please, stop hitting the wrong button. Did I do this wrong? Frontal smash is on A. That should be... Oh! I probably have to bring that rock with me through the level, too. Oh no, the buddies! I might need a new tool now. Oh no, it's still there. But they're demon bunnies. Does it count? My favorite candle smell. Well, during winter, I like one that's like a campfire pine scented one. It's really nice. I know there's others I like, but I haven't burned a candle in a long time, so I can't think of them. Yeah, there's, during winter, I like to burn a candle that's it's like a campfire smell combined with pine. That's what you get for hitting me with an arrow. Whoop. Oh, that's what that sound is. My stomach is growling. But how do I eat when I'm not on a mission? I see stuff. There's gotta be a way you can eat. Other than that, like, there are a lot of other candles I like the smell of. Sandalwood vanilla is a really good one. But I'm kind of drawing a blank on other ones. That sounds like amazing advice. Thank you, Captions, for picking that one up. How do I eat when I'm out on the hunt? Guys, should I read the manual? I don't think it'll tell me anything. Double check. I never read the manual, but lately, this year, I've had to make concessions for my playstyle. Oh, this is like a mini art book. That's kind of cute. Button, button, button. The view of battle, view of field, art of battle. Where's the page on food? I needs the food. I should probably. Let's go into a menu. Whoops. Life in the past. The art of farming. I should probably read the scrolls before I plant more rice. I forgot that was a thing. Season the grain. Final questions. No, nothing about food. Darn it. It's a valid question. How do I eat? Read the text which appears on the screen. I'll do that later. I'm sorry. I don't like doing that when I'm in the middle. Oh. Oh, there's more. Go away. Wait, is that like telling me what I need to do? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Go. Stop. Ledge grabbing. There we go. Oh no, there's more. What do? In order to fill your belly, you need to return and rest. Oh. I had hope I could eat when I was out and about. Ow. Food acquired. Also, I discovered another mining area. Yay. That would be really, like, I can see some people not wanting to eat in public. Kind of like some people hate using public bathrooms. So there are people like that. No judging. Ooh, lots of rocks. No! I sent it flying the wrong way. No judging. No, that's not how this works. I brought a rock. Oh, I needed to. What's up here? This is probably the way I need to go. No judging! Why? What? Your character's stomach is growling. I'm the worst. Ooh, it's a box. I can now go to the Den of Fangs. That sounds delightful. Oh no, it's dark. What do I do? Oh, they look angry. Okay. Oh no. That was also the wrong button. Den of Fangs. Fantastic. Little girl is not little. Or maybe not girl. Let's go eat. Oh, we have to pick weeds first. We don't need to sleep. We're a goddess. Horse grass! Go away! I forgot to make more fertilizer before I left. Oh no! Froggy! Away, Froggy! Also, as a goddess, we don't need to use the bathroom. Fun fact! Add additional components. Probably not rotten food. Oops. Add additional components. Rotten food. Oh, I see. Can we get rid of it? I feel like that's... Yeah, that's... Okay, so the rotten food adds negative to the pesticides. That's weird. Herbicide. Wait. Yield +3. I'd really just... But that seems weird to use that for fertilizer. Acorns we can though. Mugwort, why not? That adds herbicide and luck. We're divine! Elmina, we are divine.
We don't need to do things those mortals do.
We'll go eat. I'm hungry. I also need more stone and wood.
The wee spider.
Pick it up. Yes. Now I have to check to see if that other spider came back. Divine Nari, no. Oh, they're sleeping. Oh no. I went into the men's room.
Lewd.
There's a spider.
I have saved you from the spider, my child.
Lies and slander, what do you mean?
I would like food.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
I do wonder why the preeminent goddess would desire to control the Isle of Demons.
Yeah, if that were me, I wouldn't want an island crawling with monsters.
She lurks sometimes.
Can you hazard a guess, Tama?
Even I haven't the faintest idea. This isolated island is sequestered by complex currents, is of no geopolitical significance, and lacks any desirable resources. Furthermore, it is home to an endless parade of demons as well as the Ashigumi tribe, which has no loyalty to the capital. Is it really someplace worth expanding so much effort to seize? Lord Takaribi shared the same puzzlement. It seems abundantly clear to me that the island is undesirable. It must have some value that remains unseen to us.
I do not know what secret this Isle of Demons may be hiding, but I have received an order from Lady Kamuhitsuki herself, so I will carry it out. How bothersome. I wonder if there might be a way to deceive her and return to the capital without dirtying my hands.
Child, that's not the point of your punishment.
Hey, get with the program, you deadbeat. Our lives are riding on this. Your affairs are yours alone. It matters not to me how you children of men fare.
What'd you say?
Do not fight while eat.
Princess, please choose your words carefully. Oh, that's Tama. Whoops. Princess, please choose your words carefully. If you make enemies in such close quarters, you will be in for a difficult road ahead. We're done eating. Yay! But we still need more stone and wood. Get back to work. Snail! I will be slandered. Why? I don't need more fertilizer help right now. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to think about it. How are you doing, fertilizer? Is that fertilizable? I can't. Okay. Wait, what was that?
The stocks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
Okay. I haven't made enemies. It's alright. I want to see what's in the storehouse. You miss broccoli? Whoops. There, we'll rest and then we'll go out again. Rest until morning.
Fierce Sparrow.
I don't know what that is, but we got it.
Great glorious grains. Yeah, power courses through my veins.
You appear to have learned a fighting
Is
skill.
that so?
See, so growing rice so growing rice confers new skills upon me.
Yes.
It is likely that the growing method you chose determines the skills you learn. Oh no! Such is the way of ordinary harvest gods.
How dare you speak the word ordinary in my divine presence? I am far from ordinary.
Understand.
Do take care, my princess. You cannot use a fighting skill if you do not equip it first. Rest until not raining. This isn't Minecraft.
Oh, so you choose to ignore your master. How very brazen.
I wonder how many people are like popping in and just done with my voicing. Oh no. Alright. Do we have more weeds to pull? We do. Just have to keep an eye on them. And spread some fertilizer. Oh no, that she's got a really annoying voice. It's okay. I'm being silly, don't mind me. No worries at all. Do you have something else to say? No. Okay. I have to equip a new thing. Me, please. Skills. Fierce Pharaoh. An injurious maneuver of a tilling master. As your proficiency with the skill rises, so too shall its reach and repetition. Oh, hey! Hello! I am indebted to your parents, and therefore to you. If you are in trouble, do not hesitate to speak with me. Okay. Yay, I have a friend. I meant just like today, because this is a relatively new game, so I could see some people coming in to check it out, so to speak. Wait, why did I say it like that? I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go back to Skipping Stone Hill. Skipping Stone... I could have used Beast Manure! Oh no. Maybe that'd be better to use later. Later. Defeat with Skipping Stone? Ah, okay. We haven't cleared the innermost area either. One second before I move on, I have... There we go. Oh, I have to change that back. Okay. And I think it said something. Wait, my fullness is already half down. Oh, it's because she hasn't learned any new recipes. I wonder how that works out. Oops, skills. There we go. That helps. Wait, where did I get stone from? Ooh.
You're out of here. Right to this.
Defeated! Haha! All the rocks need to be down here. This satisfies me because we can do this. And it's real entertaining. Super defeated! Okay, so I can't do that yet. We've already mined what we can from here. Squeesh! That's not what I wanted to do. Bulldog, come back! There it is. Oh. Again, that is not quite what I wanted. Ah! I might need to leave already. Good grief. You know, we got the boulder out of the way, so now if I can gain back my... Yeah, there we go. That isn't what I wanted to do! No! Oh, I forgot I had healing powers. Cool. That's not what I want either. I need to kill a number of enemies. There we go. With the rocks, like that. Which means I need to not be pushing a direction when I do that. That should already be gone. Yep. So I don't need to worry about trying to get a rock there. Oh no! She's hungry again. What do? Me. Please don't kill me, little owl. Oh gosh, there's more. No! Oh no. Oh no! I need to heal. I don't know if I'll heal here, but we'll find out soon. I'm not healing. That's probably clearing the inner sanctum too. Dang it! I think I need to go back to the house. Alright, I just need to hit that. My tummy's grumbly. So close! How's the field doing? There's a weed. I didn't make more fertilizer again. Shoot. So let's add beast manure and fallen leaves and amber. Add additional components. Okay, we're done with that part. That's a weed! How dare you! Go away, weeds! It's time for dinner.
Time for the rub.
By the way, what type of place was this lowly realm where you all lived? You're getting hungry too? Make some food. They're worth talking about, really. I see. Then it must be dark, clammy, and reek of mold. I don't think that's what he meant.
You can't get a snack? Do you not have, like, snacks you keep in your filing cabinet or something? The lowly realm used to be a beautiful place, but due to constant war and famine, the country has fallen to pieces.
War and famine, you say? I heard tales of that even from where I live in the lofty realm. However, it is hard to believe that you would continue to kill each other during a famine. Are all children of men so thick-headed? Ha! You're the one who's got a screw loose. It's 'cause there's a famine that people go to steal food from other places.
Did they steal because they starve, or did they starve because they were stolen from? No one knows anymore. The children here have lost all their homes due to war. And Mirti was about to be sold as a slave because of her rarity as a foreigner. I myself was hunted for being a deserter and became a bandit to survive. If the lowly realm is ever to become beautiful again, the people will need to be blessed with abundant food and peaceful hearts.
Suddenly I haven't much of an appetite. I should not have asked.
Believe in Foremost, all things possible.
There she goes again.
Everyone believe Foremost, and Tree of Light is reborn. World will be wrapped in love. Everyone will be saved.
Huh? That sounds like the long tail. Or that sounds like a long tale. Let's save it for another day.
Okay, I understand. Oh, there she goes again. I should have known. Should have known again. Oh no. Oh no, Buttspot, no! In any case, we have all come to the lofty realm now. If we wish to return, we must work hard each and every day. I think that's supposed to be a collective ugh.
Natural healing +1.
Rest until morning. What do I do with all the spoiled food? Oh no. Pup, what you mad about? Oh no. You have fertilized. That is horse grass. Go away.
Puppy,
Why?
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Oh, or is it an overtime sort of deal?
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
I let out some water. Do I need to let out more water? Okay, well, let's try with that and see what happens. And let's make another batch of fertilizer before we wander off again. Oh! Oh no! Eating is distracting, but it's good for you. You need to do it more. I don't need it to root more. I probably don't want to waste that. Leaf fertilizer seems like a good plan. Can I only throw in? I don't know if I can throw it all in. Oh! Alright, that seems bad, but let's try this. Yeah, that's what it is. Basically, we're taking a bunch of stuff and sifting it together, stirring it together, and eventually when it decays, it turns into really good dirt. Or fertilizer. Since it's not fermenting super long, it's probably just... It's summer! What have I done? Okay, we're gonna go back to skipping Stonehill. Some amazing dirt, yeah. It's more just fertilizer than dirt, but yes. I was holding a direction, no! Hi, Pup. What's up? We're just gonna generally ignore the rabbits here. Since really... I just want to try to get beyond these, since the inner sanctum was, like, pretty close up there. And I want to keep my healing ability. Ooh, we got demon manure. Or beast manure. Oh no, she's hungry again. Why are you always hungry? Oh, we killed some stuff with that. That was fun.
Over here. You're out of here. Over here. Look again.
Done! Cave Story was a Monday game, yes. That rock smash is super, super satisfying. Well, we've done this. Now we need to go elsewhere. Honestly, I think the best bet's gonna be for us to head back to... Again. Button. Head back to the first area? Since we did find some wood there, and then we can be done with this quest. And who knows, maybe we missed some stuff. Or we found the wood we needed already. You gotta go. Hugs and bugs. Alright. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good toast. Later.
Look again! No way! Take that! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Gotcha! Fly! See ya!
Alright, since we got the stuff we needed, I'm just gonna head back. Oh, she's only starting to get hungry. Never mind. We're gonna keep going then. I'm sure we'll need more of these ingredients. Actually, we're gonna check out the door again. I don't think we can go through it. Mushroom! Oh. There we go. I have played Tabletop Simulator. There's a round hollow in its center. Alright, we're done. We're gonna head back to the title screen. Stop! Why can't I remember the buttons? A pup time! Let me get back to the home base, and then I'll pause and we can try to do pet time. And actually, it's been a bit, so I'm gonna save too. Oh, we have a whole minute of pet time. Okay. That's the wrong button. Is that not here? Oh, I had to redo that. Hold on, we're gonna fix this really quickly. Sorry. Good enough. So it doesn't seem like we're ignoring what's going on. Alright, so we have a whole minute of pet time. Hello, fool, welcome back. My timer. Wait, why are you... What? No. Alarms. No. Timer. Why did it do that to me? Alright. 1 minute. Indeed. Indeed. Alright. go? Garrus is serious. I don't know why Garrus has an X. That's concerning. Alright, let's see. Serious business. It does fit. I wish I hadn't, like, broken that. I don't know. This other music would have been fine, but no. Somehow it's all weird. Oh, I hit the wrong button. All of my sound settings are bizarre right now. We had to fight to get it to get sound from the Elgato for the Switch. I don't know why it was being weird. And now it's not accepting sound from elsewhere. So goofy. It's fine. We'll figure it out for next time. I have the weekend to figure it out, so. Oh no! It's fine. Let's see.
The ears have appeared.
Spread some fertilizer. I think that means we're gonna get a bunch of weeds this time. Or maybe other problems. So let's start by making more fertilizer. It's not... I think it's different varieties of cicadas all at once. And that's why it's weird. Don't think we need root fertilizer, we need kernel fertilizer. I don't want to use both of those. Vitality and aesthetic. That's pesticide and herbicide. Oh, that's taste. Okay, let's do that. I can tell you from where I grew up, this is a pretty normal cacophony of cicadas. Like, I don't think it was quite this bad when I was growing up, but it was bad. We're done. I wanted the snail. So we finished this quest, too. No, don't rest. Stop.
Hey!
Hello, brat.
Huh?
What you want, ugly?
It being this bad is right. It would, yeah, it's mostly this bad when it gets super, super hot.
I obtained all the necessary materials. I do not know how to make a forge, so Ashigumo can do the rest if he desires. Oh, bless you, fair goddess. You could deign to be this reverent on a more regular basis, you know.
Yeah!
Look, this is my forge.
Good grief.
I sincerely doubt you did anything to help create it, but it is quite something.
Thank you.
Oh, I know. And like, a lot of the times it is, most of the time it is more rhythmic and less raucous, but yeah. I don't think they were all synced up when I was growing up. It's just like there were definitely a couple different varieties.
promise is a promise. I'll make you so many tools, they'll be coming out your ears.
But it got super bad when it was really hot out in the summer, and they just wouldn't let up. Let's see.
Do you not think it a bit early to be brimming with such arrogant confidence?
Sweet! We did it. Search the area and raise the exploration level where? Let's go in here and look. There might be spiders and things. Weirdly enough, there are not. And I don't want to talk to the kid right now. I don't think we have any leads going.
We aren't quite right yet.
Wait, why aren't they white? Right, what's
Oh, what
wrong
a
with them?
lovely sight!
Sprouting. Okay. Wait, did I just came back, so I need to go eat. Right. Check for frogs. Yes. That's exactly what it is. I don't want to scoop. Which game did I play on the tabletop simulator? I've played Zombie Dice and I think I played Catan? No, that's not right. What was the other one? No, it wasn't Carcassonne. I think. It might have been. But I don't think it was. I have played Carcassonne, but I think it has its own thing. No chat today. Strange. Temajor, thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Crescent toss. Ooh.
The offshoots have stopped growing, so perhaps I should add in some water?
Make sure there aren't any weird weeds. Doesn't seem like it. Ah, there's one. Catan is the one with hexagons, yeah. Building roads and cities. Oh, it's fall now. That's awesome. So it's the leaves and stuff have changed. But we need to let water into this before I forget. So let's go do that. Wait, where did I... It's over there. Okay. I lost where I was for a second.
Oh, what a lovely sight!
All right. Cool. Fertilizer can be spread. We did make some. Now we need to make some more before we run off. Wait, you're a weed. What are you doing here? Go away. Yep. don't need it to root now. We still need that. There we go. Now we can run off. Don't need to do this running. Oh, and we did get a new power too, but I'll look at that when we get somewhere settled, kinda. Why would I ruin strawberries? I'm not ruining strawberries. I'm redeeming them because they were dried. I didn't dry the strawberries. Let's see, what do we have here? There's still another ingredient that I haven't gotten from there yet. Hmm. 100%. 75%? Oh. Alright. But I want to check out the new place. Don't be mad. 87% hype. What? Oh. It's disappointing. Oh! I didn't parse that as that. Now I feel silly. Oh! That 87%. The AI is not very intelligent, but I think maybe it'll get better the stronger the enemies get too. 'Cause these are just like tier 1 enemies. These are the first ones we fought. Hey, I got manure! Oh no, what is that? Copper ore? Yeah, I can't get up there. Alright, cool. What did I break? Did I break the spikes? Neat. But yeah. It's kind of a Metroidvania combined with farming and platforming. But yeah, basically. Oh, my character is getting hungry. I'm happy to know that I can break the spikes, though. How much was the game? think it's 60? It's a new game. Oh! This is that other place. Yeah, it's a new, well, 60 US. Your mileage may vary. I feel like I'm cheating by doing that. Oh, yeah, it's 40. I forgot, sorry. It's been a bit. Cheesy. Oh, gotcha. Fair. That's fair. Okay, well that's fun. Wait. What? Stop! Yay! I can go to a new area now. And I got pork. Yeah, it is 39. The fancy edition is 60. That was what I was thinking of. Alright, well, we're actually done here. So, we're gonna head back to Bounteous Earth Grotto. We're gonna head back to home because we need to eat. One of these days we'll have better food. I wonder if that's gonna happen once we finish our harvest of rice. Let's check this kid again. I caught a snippet of Monster Hunter Rise, and I'm really excited to play that when it comes out on PC. Oh gosh, that would be cool.
If you find any useful materials, bring them to me. Maybe it'll help me think up a new weapon.
Want me to make something?
Oh. Oh. I don't have enough copper ore for anything. Or wood, for that matter. Alright. I need to... You don't... No, I don't. I want to get it on PC so I can mess with the settings a little bit. Look at this. It's like... I know that it could be a lot more detailed, but I like this. This is nice. Some lovely ears have appeared. I cannot wait for the harvest. You get out of here. It's like got no Kami style, and I really like that. It might catch me more than World did. World was kind of a mess for me.
The ears have appeared.
Okay, what did I need to do now? I need to check on the fertilizer. Complete. Okay. Spread fertilizer on the field. Let's grab some more to make more. I have some friends who like to play Monster Hunter, and they're all avoiding the Switch version. When we were doing World, some of them got it on the PS4, and then were annoyed because I wanted to wait for the PC version. Some of us got it on the PC, and then the ones that had it on the PS4 who wanted to play got it on the PC again. It was weird. Pork! What does pork do for that? Vitality. That might be good. Look is good too. Beans. What do beans do? Herbicide. That's good. Gusto. Did I just dispose of it? No, I didn't. We're good. Time to go eat. Maybe some frogs? I don't know. I think frogs may be a spring only thing. I'm gonna check back in the storehouse for spiders. World was your first and last Monster Hunter game. You need story, and you hated the cat things. Okay. Monster Hunter Rise has a dog. And it's the best. You didn't hear it from me. No spoilers. I think you still have to deal with the palicos, though. They're kind of important. But no, I totally get it. No worries. Not trying to, like, tell you to... Can you cook them? The dogs? No. The cats? No. Rude. How was that Monster Hunter similar on PC? This similar game on PC? I'm not sure which game you're talking about. Which means I probably didn't try it out. No, you can't cook those. The palicos are good.
This is not good.
What?
This ill suits my...
I don't know what to do then. I know, well, I'm not the one cooking. It's one of the other characters. I don't know what to do about that. Like, do we... Time to harvest! But first, I need to see if I can figure out what to do about food. Can we give her different recipes? That's the wrong room. I don't... Like, if you can figure out what game that's called, or what that game is called, I'll tell you if I've played it. Grasshopper. Grasshopper. Alright, harvest.
The ears have ripened. Shall I harvest them?
Wait, what? Wait. Dauntless. Oh, yes, I played Dauntless. For a bit. I didn't like that it forced you to play with random people when you didn't have a full party.
good enough? It's mine!
There have been more Switch Pro rumors. I'm willing to bet it's going to be another thing where they have the Breath of the Wild 2 as a launch title for it. It probably won't be out until either very late this year or early next year. If they do it at all.
Next is laying the rice out to dry. All right, get nice and dry for me. Is this okay?
It's gonna have the same issue as the PS5. What is that? I don't think I need to spread fertilizer, but I'm gonna spread fertilizer. Take some time for it to dry. An abundance of rain will prevent them from drying, but no matter what, please bring them inside before winter's chill sets in. So we have one more day. It is still soaked. I didn't mean to click on that. We're gonna let it stay out for a bit. I'll probably fight with it tomorrow. People buying them up and reselling, yes. I am sure. That's kind of a constant problem with any new release, though. Games, sometimes not as badly, though. But games, consoles, it's rude. Don't do that.
Time to eat my two.
Scalpers are jerks. It is still soaked. I think it, no. Let me jump out of here. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, nothing changed, so that's fair, but it's also really, I don't know. Never mind. Rest! Well, like, for the Switch, there were games out at launch, I think. I mean, wasn't, I want to say Breath of the Wild was a launch title. Like, it wasn't bundled with the console, but was sold at the same time. Was it? I thought it was. I don't know. Learn fighting skill. Spinning strike! Ooh. It's still soaked. Move the dried rice to the storehouse. It's not drying, though. Alright, well, then we're going to head out. Yeah, so that had at least one game that was worth picking up at launch. So it's 3 were actual exclusives. Yeah. And some of them had been out in other systems already, so 1, 2, 3 Switch, Breath of the Wild, and Super Bomberman R, I think, are SNES, or not SNES, good grief, Switch exclusive. Exploration level 8, oh, that's just... I think I need to go back to the Dragon's Tunnel again. But also the Den of Things. Except it's 25%. I must have missed stuff. Probably from not breaking all the spikes. Defeat enemies at night? No. I don't want to do that. Get salt! We haven't been here yet. This is a new place. It's only right to count exclusives, especially. Especially when everything else is a part of... Yeah, yeah. Proceed with gathering. Yes. Woo! I wish I'd unlocked this earlier. Right. Alright, so that's the wrong button! That was the button I wanted. I'm gonna head to... I guess the Den of Bangs. Mine things for a stone. I need 10 of them. Treasure mask! I think I should do something a little bit later. I've already been to Skipping Stone Hill. I don't want to defeat enemies at night. I think maybe we'll just make today a light day. Buttons are difficult. Hello. I think only 2 exclusives? Good grief. Yeah. Like, even the PS4, right now, I think I can only think of 3 games that are actually exclusive for it. And when you include, or when you're thinking of exclusives, do you consider, like, prior generation games that are only on PlayStation to be exclusives? If it's, like, bumped up to the next system? So, Shadow of the Colossus and Eco have, PS2 and PS3 versions. And I think Shadow of the Colossus has a PS4 version. Could be wrong. Gotcha. Okay. Check on the race. Check on the race. Check on the... That's the wrong place. Good job, me. It should be dry soon. How do I dry it more? But if it's not released on previous console, it's not a console exclusive. Okay. Got it. So, the only one I can think of is Last Guardian, actually. And oh, there was another one. For a while, Horizon Zero Dawn was a PlayStation exclusive, but now it's on Steam, I think. It's just weird, because, like, so many things were touted to be exclusives at launch, and then they wound up being released on Steam. Alright, I'm gonna sleep or eat and make it night, and then I think we can move it to the storehouse.
Time to eat.
They're not happy with the food. Oh no. It looks plenty dry, finally. The rice has been moved to the storehouse. Well, they were okay with it at first since it was better than the first dish she made, but then it got old, I think. Eating the same thing over and over and over again can be unpleasant. Threshing! Oh no! That's fair.
Time to get threshing.
How do I do this? Remove rice husks. Excuse me? Why did... That was weird. It was like wasn't taking my controller inputs for a sec. Alright, it's fine though.
Is this okay?
Haha!
Whew. This is rough work.
Rice dryness is 96%. Ugh, rude. Start hauling.
Manual labor at its worst.
Okay, yep, smooshing that rice. Expert polisher. I think we want to work on more growth right now, so we're just gonna go with white rice. Or maybe 50% would be good, but eh. This is weird. It's pretty tedious right now. Basically all I'm doing is moving the directional stick up to down and back repeatedly. You can probably hear it. scale of the Husker. Oh, sorry. I can't really do much about that. Oh no. Hush! Doesn't sound dirty. I've cleaned this controller. Why? This doesn't seem like enough rice for winter.
This is good enough.
Hey, we didn't
It
do...
gleams so brilliantly. Now this is white rice.
I didn't have us do 100% unless that was 90 to 100.
It did not turn out so well this
What
year.
kind of dirty did you mean, fool? Tea. Alright, so it's hearty and sticky and it has a pleasant rice flavor. Okay. Details, planting time period. Spacing too far apart. Earth temperature was low, the average water depth was shallow, damage from weeds and damage from pests was low. Sweet. I don't know what you're talking about, fool. Let's see. Overripe? Excuse me, I harvested this when it said it was ripe. I am offended. Completed. First rice crop. Yay! Should probably sleep now.
We've managed to sustain ourselves until the harvest, but...
The stalks look to be a touch more robust, but the patty yield is scarce at best.
if we deduct the seeds we'll need for next year's crop, we won't have enough to eat.
And yet, meager as it is, the crop did indeed increase. You have made progress, Princess. This is the period that will test your patience.
Ugh, how detestable. A rough winter lies ahead for us all.
I know, I can be pretty obtuse. No worries. Hold on, let's look at quests. I've decided to investigate Hinoi's Mountain Pass, Isle of Demons. We need to do this still, so it's gonna be a long thing. I guess I still have that one as a main quest since I haven't finished it. That was the wrong button. Y is what I want. Subquests. Obtain acorn? I had acorns! Oh, I didn't have 5 of them. You need acorns for probably a new recipe.
Is that Yui and Kaimaru over there?
No. Oh.
Go away.
What?
Talk about a cold shoulder. I could swear my own bones just rattled as if beset by winter's chill. That dour attitude will hurt poor little Kaimaru. I must intervene.
Oh.
Oh, goddess. Today I shall lumber over to the forest. Wouldn't you say that I have the timber to be a world-class woodcutter? Yes. You might say I'm trying to see the forest for the trees.
Immediately walks away.
Not so much as a smirk. Tough crowd.
Right. I haven't been in here in a while. I don't think anything's changed now. Oh no.
What gilded climb is this? I could not see so much as a hand's breadth in front of my face.
This blizzard will undoubtedly have the demons holed up in their dens as well.
I mean, that's good, though.
We will not be able to hunt for some time.
Welcome back, Lady Sakuna and Tama. Please, feel free to change into more suitable attire and warm yourself by the fire.
Well, thank you for your generosity.
What, may I ask, are these supposed to be?
What? Are your eyes broken all of a sudden? They're tekusari dumplings?
Myrte and I made them. If we're to survive until next year, we can't fill our stomachs with rice alone.
Isn't kusari the word for rotten in Yamato? That doesn't sound particularly appetizing.
In my hometown, we call them red spider lily dumplings. The spider lily itself is a poisonous plant, but if you crush the roots and soak them in water, then you get these...
I've had quite enough! What could be more tragic than someone of my noble status being exiled to this backwater island and fed poisonous dumplings?
My cooking... not poison.
Lady Sakuna, the poison has been removed. Do not fret, Myrte. A quick rinse will make them good as new.
I worked as I was told to this entire year! Day after day, I hunted, tended the fields, and kept a watchful eye on you people. And as a reward for my back-breaking labor, I am offered this inedible refuse? Has the world gone mad? Nothing has improved at all!
Ha! Whine all you want, Miss High and Mighty. You got no meat or veggies, so you should be grateful for whatever we put on your plate.
I think it's pretty yummy, actually. Oh!
Princess, just where do you think you're going?
She's in the detox phase, so she's a little cranky.
I dashed out rather impetuously. I should have put a raincoat on first.
A raincoat would not have helped you.
Enough! I hereby excuse myself from this duty. Right or wrong, I'll return home and flop down onto my nice warm bed. I care nothing for those people. They exist only to conspire against me and make my life harder. And Tama, too. How dare he take their side when he's supposed to be my servant?
Because she's on a demon island, so it's like the same sort of cold that... I think it would be a magical cold that she'd have to deal with.
Done!
What are you doing? You're about to get hurt. Why did you come back?
I thought I was going to die.
Okay.
The night sea is a pitch black abyss. No way to get my bearings, no way to escape the elements, no way to see. How am I supposed to reach the capital under such harrowing conditions?
Lady Sakuna!
They came for me? In this horrible snowstorm?
Yes, she forgot her rice.
I suppose I'll just have to return and take care of them.
No, my mushrooms! A little bit, yeah. Loach? What? I don't think fertilizer is gonna help us right now. But it doesn't hurt. Let's see if we can make some... Oh, no, let's wait until spring. Salt. Powder of transformation. We should probably go back here and do another bout of harvesting. If we can. There might be different stuff here now that it's winter. I wonder. Give me acorns, please. Okay. Well, that didn't work. I was hitting this button. World map, go. I did! It's manure, though. It's special poo. I need acorns. Where can I get acorns? Acorns must have been from Dragon's Tunnel. We'll find out. Yes, Oki. Also, hello! Destiny. I need acorns. Please. I wonder why this didn't count as exploration before. Clay. I can't satisfy my tummy. I don't have food. Port! I'm assuming we can't make more food because I haven't given the lady more ingredients yet. It is super useful. Scarf that food. I would if I could. Oh no. At least that doesn't go bad. I'm gonna ignore those then. We already dealt with that. Rice revenge? Oh, that's the first time I heard that. I missed a patch due to the piggy, did I? That's the wrong button. I'm gonna die. So let's head back to home. It's too dark. I will have to try again. Tomorrow, maybe. Also, she doesn't have any winter gear on. Why was she complaining about being cold? Dinner! It's already night.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
This is not good.
What? But you said it was good. Fullness minus 10? No! How dare. Time to begin the cultivation.
Lady Sakuna,
I have at last spied frogs and things.
Oh, are we playing some kind of spying game?
no.
They portend the coming of spring. In other words, we can plant the next rice crop soon.
So I must dirty my hands again.
Complain as you wish, princess, but you must still...
Do not lecture me. If nothing I say will free me from my labor, then I may as well ensure I end the season with more than enough rice to eat.
Whoa!
Yes, that's the spirit. Inept as I am, I will help in whatever way I can.
You could do something about your ineptitude for starters.
How painfully true.
Then stop laughing about it and start working.
How dare.
So what is our first order of business?
Yes.
This year I request you start by tilling.
And what is tilling exactly?
Is that all right?
Behold, the chill of winter has hardened this once pliant earth. If it is left like this when we plant, the rice will not be able to take root. To prepare it for planting, you must mix and soften the soil. The soil using a hoe.
The mere prospect makes my arms hurt.
Indeed. If you till fastidiously, you won't finish before the sun sets. Do not overexert yourself. Tilling lightly and broadly will be more than adequate.
That sounds incredibly arbitrary. Well, I suppose I shall give it a try. I am now able to till. Oop.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
I am not sure how much of this I'm going to have to do. That is not not what I wanted to do. Rotate. I mean, obviously we've got the rocks in the way, too. This part is a little bit tedious, although the game warned me about that, so I shouldn't. I'm not really complaining about it. How did we get a rock in the field, though? Can that be explained? Oh, I see.
Rocks are in the way. I shall just have to move then.
We probably don't even need to like go out to all the edges. Okay, so we can kind of see a little bit better since it does make the whole area a darker color. So it's maybe a little easier to deal with than I thought it was. I'm probably over-tilling it now. But better over than under? Startopia? Not that I know of. Achievement unlocked. Whiny goddess. It me. I'm not a goddess. Never mind. Innovative dungeon keeper in Beam Hospital. Huh. This will be a good harvest, darn it! Terraform several aspects in various combinations of these different biomes and plants. Thank you, camera. Understandable. I think this all has to be wet. Like the indicator is that it's watery. No, since it's winter, well, maybe, but I don't think that'll really help us. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help us much, since we're just trying to make this soft for plants. Because that's the visual indicator that we've gotten more done. And also this, if I hit the button. 'Cause there's a useful button. Should it? Is that really enough? I don't know that it is. I'm just trying to be lazy. What do you mean by white things? Oh, like this? Oh, because I'm holding the check progress button. And I can kind of discern that, like, it's because of being, like, we can see how much we've got with the water level. That's what I meant. Because, like, it's more orange where there's more dirt sticking up over the water. Or at least what I perceive to be water. It might not be. I don't know. It might just be magical goddess power that's doing something. Oh no, I stayed up all night doing this. Up for a season finale of Chuck. Sorry, I had missed your comment. Maybe. Let me think about it. Might be starting to get a headache. Not from tilling. I at least want to get this chunk taken care of. Didn't it just tell me it would be automatically completed by today if I wasn't done? It's still going. When do you need a decision by on that fool? Because I still need to take another break too. Take something for it. Ugh.
This is good enough.
I have no idea if that's complete.
This looks good.
I could use fertilizer on that stage? What? 4 streamers. Gotcha.
What, not quiet enough for you?
I've looked over the state of the soil. I missed that in the instructions for tilling it, so I probably should have done that. Oh well.
Okay, and?
Yes.
Soil must be cultivated. Soil is the catalyst that causes rice to grow. Thus, if we do not cultivate the soil, our harvest will remain a dream forever.
You truly think of nothing but growing rice.
Precisely.
So then, what must I do to cultivate the soil?
Tilling is but part of the cultivation process. How about we try adding fertilizer next? Please, come this way.
I don't have any.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I have fertilized the first round and I didn't need to. Okay.
This is the outhouse, is it not?
Indeed.
It is indeed the outhouse. This is what fertilizer is made of.
When you say this, what? You mean this? But this is...
Thank you, Kaimaru.
What he said.
Yes.
Yes, perhaps you prefer the term compost. I thought they didn't use people poo because it, like, is not good. Like, it's not predator, but it's predator poo, which isn't good to use because of their diet. Maybe? I don't know.
The name isn't the part that bothers me.
By moving it to the vat over there and letting it till or sit, it will change into fertilizer.
I reject this with every fiber of my being.
No.
It's not as bad as you think. The stench is overwhelming when you first scoop it up, but it fades as it develops. Contains disease-causing pathogens. Right. Yeah, yep, that. Okay, thank you.
Indeed.
By the time it becomes fertilizer, it is nearly odorless.
If you are that knowledgeable about it, don't tell me you make it yourself?
Naturally. One time, every single rice plant withered in the spot where I spread my compost. I assume I went awry in trying to mix in medicine to keep pests away. This time I will succeed.
I think I'm gonna faint.
It's what Matt Damon used on Mars to grow potatoes. Oh. I have not seen that movie. You can now create fertilizer and spread. What did that with the last harvest? There are 3 types of nutrients: root, leaf, and kernel. The nutrient level is determined by which items you add when creating fertilizer. Careful use of fertilizer will help Sakuna and her rice flourish, but a deficiency will stunt their growth, so pay attention to your poop.
I don't know.
There's a lot of movies that I haven't seen like that. Nope, haven't seen that one, that I recall at least. We need, not leaf, we need root fertilizer. Sure. Oh, I see. It's me? Nope, I haven't seen that one. I do not recall a Sandra Bullock space movie. magic. Sure, let's put some magic in. I can put wood in the fertilizer? Okay. Wait, I don't think I want wood in the fertilizer. What did I put in that did that? Is it the rice bran? Or the copper? Or I didn't mean to put in copper ore. Oops. Is it the hemp? Yes, it's the hemp. Sure. We're gonna end up with more. Actually, that seems kind of bad. Let's do that. Play. No. No. I've seen Apollo 13. I haven't seen the one with Chris Pratt. I haven't seen Alien or Moon. I have seen Armageddon. Armageddon, Space Cowboys. Drawing a blank on movies. Nope. Was it the rice bran that's giving it? No, it's rotten food. No? Yeah, it's fine. Frog! Wait, do I have to do that every season? Oh no! I haven't found all the frogs! I can't put fertilizer in yet. It needs some time to age still. Stargate. I've seen Stargate. Stargate was good, but the series wasn't as good. But the series was not that. I don't know how to put that. SG-1 was good, but I hadn't really gotten into any of it. Seedlings are ready for planting. Head to the storehouse. Oh, it's been a long time since I saw it. I was trying to remember if it was the movie. The movie was good. SG-1 was good, but I haven't seen much else outside of that. I think in my really rusty recollection that the movie was better. But I think that's just because they had a lot more budgeting. Anyway. I tried to watch Atlantis, and that one was about, like, I watched a few episodes of that, but other than that, I didn't really get into much more. Season 1 stuff. I didn't try to watch Universe at all. Okay, I need to add fertilizer still. That's fine. It's making me plant rice now. Oh no. I think we've let them grow more than enough. It would be best to plant them in the field. No, we need to do the fertilizer first. So I'm gonna maybe eat. Contact. I have seen Contact. There's another one like that I saw and I can't remember what it is. Contact was good. I'm really bad at remembering the movies I've seen sometimes. Life doesn't ring a bell. I don't think so.
Yes, I do.
This is not good.
Minus 10 fullness? No! The fertilizer is not ready yet. movie life. Yeah, I haven't... Then I wouldn't have watched it. I'm not a big fan of horror movies. Alright, since I'm waiting on fertilizer to finish doing its thing, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, hello. I heard my fertilizer finish. Yay! Yeah, I feel like attacking aliens would make it instantly a horror movie. Like, they didn't attack you first. You attacked them. What did you expect? Okay. There we go. I wasn't close enough. Yes. Now let's go grab our seedlings and try to plant them a little bit closer together.
I got 100 of them.
Ooh. That's good.
Now then.
That's the button that's... It might be too close together. I haven't seen any of the Planet of the Apes stuff either. Okay, now I need to take more seedlings. Not where I wanted that to go, but that's okay. Really bad at trying to put down plants in this. Like that! Why? Oh gosh. It's fine. It'll be fine. Seedlings. Too close together. Yeah. They need to be a little bit closer together than they were in the first batch. But other than that, there's really no... At least that we haven't noticed any more directions on that. I probably have documentation that I keep forgetting to look at in my bag. Which is on me, but we're just playing this for fun, not... They're probably all too close together.
It's done!
But we're done.
I planted them with enough space in between.
A little far apart?
Ugh. Okay. I feel like some of them are way too close together at the same time. After being planted, they will continue to need plenty of care throughout the summer. Grass and weeds stunt the growth of the rice. Alright, so now we need to go make some more fertilizer before we go to bed. And And also check for things. Start with fertilizer. We're still on, I think, root growth. So we're gonna make another batch of root growth fertilizer if we can. Okay. Nope, haven't seen a rival. Ooh, toxicity +5. No, thank you. Oh, I don't need any fertilizer right now. Magic. Let's give it some magic. And some HP. Gusto. Magic. Nope, I'm happy with that. Alright, let's go eat. And call it a day. Do I just not watch movies? I haven't watched a lot of movies. Like, I used to watch a bunch with some friends, but it's been harder to... excuse me. It's been harder to do that since we're kind of spread out now. Stuff like that. I need to get her acorns tomorrow, but I don't remember where I got acorns.
This is not good.
I know it's not good. Stop. Rest until morning. That's alright. We need to find... I think it's... I think the... Sorry, losing words. The acorns are gonna give me another recipe. So I have to start doing things for her. And then she'll start getting better things that we can eat. Check. X.
Hurry and take root.
Let's check on plants and bugs and things. And make more fertilizer. Plus, remember, she's making things she's not used to. Also, I used to like sit around and watch movies with my uncle, and I haven't been able to do that either, so it's been a while since I saw anything terribly recent. Where am I going? I don't need to run places. Silly me. Just collect. Acorns are here, so we have to go back here. So I like stream parties, best of both worlds. Yeah, that's fair. I like going with people just because sometimes it's fun to laugh at things with other people. I don't know. I've always gone to movies with people.
Over here! Gotcha! Oh! Take that! Gotcha! Look again! Right revenge! Gotcha!
Rice revenge, she says.
You're out of here!
You only did that with the Marvel movies. Yeah. I get it. I definitely get it. Excuse me. I can't go down there. What am I doing? Acorns, where are you? You watched Hobbits alone because you thought no one else wanted to see them. Oh no! I don't know what I got there. Am I getting hungry already? No.
You're out of here! Gotcha!
More rabbit meat. Nice bram. I like how the instructions are just right there still. Okay, so where else can we get... Ooh, that's not what I want. Yes.
Well, there's 3 Hobbits movies. The Hobbits is...
Alright, where are we going for this? Can I go back into here and everything will be refilled? I don't think so. How about here? Acorns. Let's go. I don't want to defeat this. Very true, very true. Fallen leaves. Ooh. Wait. Had I not harvested that before? I don't know, I understand. I was just harassing you. Sorry. You have a fan edit of The Hobbit you want to watch? Wait, what is it? Oh. Oh, these do refill. Where can I get acorns? I need 5 of them. The 5 armies, BS. Why? That was an important part. Can I get... I don't think I can get acorns from here. That's a little upsetting. But not Oop, that's not what I wanted. Acorns. That wasn't acorns! Ugh, please. Please give me acorns. But acorns. Stop telling me I'm hungry. I need acorns. And also pieces to make stuff. Oh! Alright. Why not? I'm just getting clay now. I need copper and things like that, I think. Where did I lose my rock? Alright, well I guess I don't have a rock. Oh, there, it's up there. That's not what I wanted. Enjoy your pizza. We got stone. That's good. Oops. Oops. That was superfluous, but I did it anyway. There's nothing there anymore. Is there anything? I don't think so. It's just gonna be this bunch. She's getting more powerful. But we did not get any more stuff today. So it's time to go back. I think when she's hungry, she probably doesn't heal. Wait, what? Huh? When did we get...
What are you all doing outside the mountain pass?
Okay.
Welcome home, Lady Sakuna. Thanks to your efforts, the demons no longer inhabit this place. So, we've decided to create fields at the base of the mountain.
More rice.
Our Shigumo is keeping watch on the area to ensure our safety as we work.
Then I suppose there's no need to worry.
Quit slacking, Pops. We've got to finish this up by evening.
Right. My apologies. Lady Sakuna, if you are willing and able, might we count on you to lend us a hand? There appear to be storm clouds closing in, so we'd like to finish all the planting today, if possible.
Yes.
This again?
I think it's a splendid idea. If we expand our fields this much, the rice harvest will grow exponentially in the fall.
Now I have to protect the fields.
It was well worth enduring that harsh winter and hanging on to the seeds we harvested.
It never ends. My back is soreness incarnate. I've been working nonstop, and yet here I am again.
You're not the only one who's got it rough.
Quit it, Kaimaru. Go play over there. You all don't go out to hunt. You have
Don't
no idea
start
how hard
this.
it is for me.
What a load
They're
of
sowing
bull.
different seeds
What do you
of...
think tilled all these
problems
fields,
now.
lady? Everyone's been working their butts off. Just haven't been around to see it.
Do not fight. Have fun planting rice. Have plaisir.
How could anyone have fun doing manual labor?
Stop moving your mouth and start moving your hands already. Sheesh.
You blockhead!
Hey, hey now. No, don't start this. Oh gosh.
Hey, Brat! Try showing some respect to your gods and elders.
If you're gonna act all high and mighty, why don't you actually earn that respect by doing some dang work around here?
Hush up already! I'm this close to smacking you again!
Stop! Everyone, please stop!
Rooted avarice, personal weakness,
Meatball and... Ooh, that sounds good.
feet mired in mud again, back aching with labor strain.
Oh, what? Has his mind departed his body?
No, that was a rice planting song.
No, it doesn't.
Indeed. Farm work is a long, treacherous journey until one's efforts are rewarded. When you get to talking, you end up complaining and feeling down. So, our ancestors decided to sing instead. Singing is a salve for the pain of drudgery. Tiny seedling, thin as me.
Huh. I'm impressed. The old man and I are from different provinces, but that song's the same one I
Oh,
know.
look at that.
Wishing on an empty belly for a field of gold.
Yeah, that's the one. What do you think, Lady Sakuna?
Sure, I'll try anything at this point. Teach us the whole song.
Oh no.
All right then, here we go.
Thought this was gonna be a mini game. I'm terrible at rhythm-based mini games. Oh no.
茎の伸びるわよわびしくじだよあぜにはもたれず気を受ける稲葉をさよ水の青さよ流れ門の谷も花は咲く上よ根付けよ
There's no button to skip. Oh, wait, no, there is. I think I've made you all suffer enough. Sorry. Usually it has a thing on the screen for that.
How's that look?
We're done! Ah!
We had fun planting rice.
Oh, the power of song is potent indeed.
We finished. Now, let's make our way home and eat.
Not so fast, Sir Rice for Brains. We must still prepare the meat for dinner. Naturally, that will be your responsibility since you forced me to help you plant.
What? That is a cruel request.
My, how the tables have turned.
But it's not the jukebox's song. That song is there.
The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
True.
The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
Oh, he's got something to say. Lady Sakuna, look over here.
Is that a scroll? Where did you find such a thing?
Yes.
In the corner of the storehouse. I imagine it was originally on the shelves, but it must have fallen off at some point.
What is the meaning of this?
This is Lady Toyohana's handwriting.
What?
Cross-dressing? Alright. Is he finally doing Rosa John?
What? Could it be a letter addressed to me?
Ah.
No.
It is an instruction manual on field work.
Thus does my interest evaporate like so much morning dew.
No, listen. The information compiled here is incredible. Some places have faded or been eaten away, making it hard to decipher, but... Wow. Okay. Doubtless, it is unequaled in its description of different farming techniques. Lady Toyohana has truly was meticulous.
Good grief.
So my mother was also an eccentric.
Oh yes.
Oh ho!
If we apply the wisdom within this scroll to our farming practices, our problems are sure to vanish into thin air. We shall dub it the Agricultural Assembly. Speak with me anytime you wish to ruminate on the art of farming.
Sure, if I feel like it.
Whee! I got stuck. Oh, okay. Hey, is the kid in the blacksmith shop thingy and bobber? Probably not, given the frog sounds, which means it's Annette. I don't remember if I... Ah, darn, I did. You're fine, that's sweet. Oh no. Probably don't need beast hide for that. No, I need one more acorn. When did I pick up acorns? Oh, that's exciting. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. Okay, that's ridiculous. US or European sources. I talked with Ashigumo today. He calls this place Hino, not the Isle of Demons. Indeed, only those who dwell in the capital refer to it as the Isle of Demons. It is only natural that Ashigumo, who were born here, would not refer to their own island by such a name.
Then why do those in the capital start calling, or why did those in the capital start calling it the Isle of Demons?
The previous Lady Kamuhitsuki labeled it such, in a fit of anger after she was unable to keep it under control. The name is true of the name, the same is true of the name Ashigumo, which means hidden among reeds. It is merely a name given to them because they hid and attacked from behind reeds when troops from the capital came to the island. Lord Takaribi continued to refer to them as such, so they adopted the name for themselves, but I would suggest learning their original name. Hinoe means blessing of the sun. Yes, a fine name indeed. How about it? We are making a living on this island after all. Calling it Hinoe rather than the dreaded Isle of Demons may serve to raise our morale.
That is oh my gosh, sorry. That is an uncharacteristically good idea coming from you. What do the rest of you think?
I have no objections. Yeah, I like Hinoe name. Yeah, the old name kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies.
If I think of this place as Hinoe, maybe I'll start seeing things in a new light. Yeah. Then it is decided. From now on, we shall call this place Hinoe Island.
It was good.
What a feast!
Still minus 10 on the fullness. Alright, we still need one more acorn. Fertilizer is complete. What?
I get a dog! Oh no! Wow. Okay, let's click on this. Good choice on the color. I suppose he had to if the road was done. Dang. Alright. Done. Bop, bop. I'm not gonna bark because Garrus is gonna bark.
What is the matter?
I have not seen that dog before. Did you bring it here?
All right.
How rash! There are demons lurking just... Ugh, unintelligible as always. He said, I found it by the pass. He's smart. He can evade the demons easily.
What?
You understood all of that? It's not a very fun gift, you know. Still, dogs are useful creatures. You all may be able to venture outside if you take him with you. Maybe, but that still sounds scary.
Right.
Then we shall have that fool samurai act as our test subject. With his physique, he can surely endure a moderate level of abuse should things go awry. Even the dullest tool in the shed has its use.
Yep.
Yeah, fair point. Let's do that then. That's kind of neat. Finally, we can do something cool. Wait, from the world map. Yes. Gathering spot. Press X to dispatch an ally to a gathering spot.
I'll be off then.
Toemon will go out and gather. He should return with his spoils in a few hours before nightfall. You may also recall Toemon from the dispatch menu. The spoils he brings back will be determined by the length of time he was out gathering. Oh gosh, yeah. That has to hurt. Why does it still say 0 on the exploration rate? Alright, well...
Rice revenge!
I did not mean to do that. Oh, I should have had the kid start something. The blacksmith kid. Proficiency raised to 3. Nice. An absurd amount of Cheerios? Why Cheerios? You just have some. Yes, that's the last acorn I needed.
Huzzah! Alright, it seems silly to go home though. So, we're not gonna go home yet. You like cereal? There's nothing wrong with cereal. Last time you had it was pre-COVID. Oh. Well then. I feel like there must be something else here I haven't found yet. Alright, I won't do that though.
Too obvious. Nice revenge! You're out of here! Gotcha!
Alright, so I can break those with enemies. That's good. Was it an all-you-can-eat hotel breakfast bar? Ah, okay. That is not what I was trying to do. That was what I was trying to do. Since I need to break a bunch of that. Ah, darn it. There we go. That was very satisfying. When you're a kid, you'd grab a serving bowl and fill it with cereal and watch Saturday morning cartoons. Fair.
Look again! Look again!
That was not what I wanted to do. No one to blame for that but myself. Eggplant hollow? What? Oh, nuggets. Okay. Darn. That should have created more? No? Okay. Christmas is good, so's Rice Krispies. Honey Nut Cheerios are the ones that I like the most, but I realize it's like a huge sugar bomb. You don't like the milk after with Honey Nut? Fair. That's, again, not the button I was trying to press. No. That was the button. I'm almost dead, so we're gonna hop out of there. And we have the item that our would-be chef needs. Let's go talk to her. Horsetail. Horse mugwort. 7 herbs. Frog. frog. I don't think I think I can spread this out, but I need to pull up. Any weeds? Was it really just that one? Oh, nope, there's another one. Alright, let's get some more fertilizer going. And then we'll talk to... Boy, I haven't had kicks in forever. I used to like it at least. I was never really a fan of Lucky Charms. It was always weird. I don't know. Just in case she needs more. I don't like the marshmallows. I know that's probably like a weird thing, but just the texture of the marshmallows kind of makes me cringe. I think it's getting better. So I think I am up for the season finale. Exclamation point!
Hey! Here are the ingredients.
Does it explain what all those attributes mean? I'm sure it will eventually. I probably also have some tutorial material in my pocket that I haven't looked at.
I have no objection.
Should you fail, I will not be upset, so don't fret over it.
Thank you.
What?
From time to time, you speak our language perfectly. That's quite a shock.
Yeah, I don't read. It's fine. Things work out, right? I like to study. I want to know more about Yamato.
I cannot stand studying, personally. Though I quite admire your cheerful diligence.
Sometimes, like when I'm playing a video game, and especially when I'm streaming, if I'm trying to read tutorial information, a lot of it doesn't sink in. Like in for example with Ys, there was that charge up move, and I never used it, and I never thought about it until I realized that I felt really weak. And then I looked at the tutorial again, and oh look, there was more information that I had forgotten or not processed.
Though I quite admire your cheerful diligence.
Diligence?
Perhaps I should rein in my vocabulary after all.
But that's only part of the issue with Brave New World. Like, if you're gonna overload somebody with a lot of text, it's just not as fun, and it's hard to remember everything when it's presented to you all at once. Like, I'll read through it, but that's just a little much. Okay. Change the menu!
Eat something?
Mugwort dumpling, that's exciting. Acorn broth. Mushroom path. Good. Yeah, like, I like the idea of a game that has all of that tutorial information available for the people who like that. But I also like it if they have the ability to, like, teach you what you were doing. Yeah, and I mean, I'd be okay with that. That could be a limitation instead of a forced thing. Like, not a self-inflicted limitation, I mean. And that would be interesting. It'd make things really hard in some places.
If I recall, when there are too many stops, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water? If I recall, when
Okay,
there are
no,
too
that's the
many
same
stops,
information.
It diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Alrighty, did the water let outing thingy mabobber do my flunky? That's fair. The rice is fine, but it needed some water let out because it's growing weirdly. Okay, what do we have going on? Wait, what's... Oh. Frogs! Ah, there's another weed! Go away! Oh right, I have the stuff for the kid to make something, maybe. If you find any useful materials, bring them to me. Maybe it'll help me think up a new weapon.
Want me to make something?
I can make all of these. So we'll start with
Leave
this.
it to me. Did you see that? Leave it to me. Want me to make something?
Oh, so it's instantaneous. So I already have that equipment. Ooh. That's all I have is that one outfit. That's fine. Cool, new weapons. This is true. Though how much was $1,000 worth?
I have managed to return.
How much was it? How much is $1,000 worth in today's value, or with today's value? Stuff. Offshoots are just about done growing. I'm talking about the rice. Tell me about the rice. Maybe. I have found a new farming scroll.
Here we go.
status. Lots of frogs. Otherworldly affliction, tidal wave. Jeez! Yeah. Okie, thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. You donated everything? Well, thank you. Alright, scroll. Farming. A harvest goddess's power is related to the strength of her crops. Yield equals HP. Taste equals strength. Hardness equals vitality. Aroma equals magic. Aesthetic equals luck. And stickiness equals gusto. I will never remember this, but it's here, so I can go back to it. Rice absorbs nutrients from the soil as it grows. The nutrients will decrease in kind, eventually becoming exhausted completely. If left without any nutrients, the rice's growth will be stunted. To obtain fertilizer, throw manure from the outhouse into the fertilizer pit and let it rest there for a half a day. Spreading it on your field will instantly raise the nutrients in the soil. Rice does not grow as quickly at night, and so the amount of nutrients in the soil does not change much. Rice starts growing when the sun rises, so make it a habit to spread fertilizer as soon as you wake up, which I had been doing. Rice enters the offshoot stage shortly after planting, which increases the yield. The offshoot stage has 3 phases. A harvest goddess can tell which phase the rice is in by examining the field. Rice needs water and sunlight to grow. Produce a large harvest by keeping it in shallow water until it takes root. Then growing it in deeper water once it's bigger. Removing excess water over time will prevent overgrowth. Spread fertilizer before tilling to increase the quality of the rice harvest. A pity one must visit the outhouse to do so. Some creatures will eat pests that dare bring harm to rice. If you find any spiders, snails, or frogs around the mountain pass, try to catch them and release them into your field. Many insects like weeds. By weeding your field each day, you can also deter various pests. If you're in a rush, try using insect-repelling fertilizer instead. Most weeds can be plucked by hand, but it is merely a stopgap measure. Carefully tilling the soil will better prevent these weeds from growing. So my field is actually really well tilled for what it is. It didn't seem like it was, but we've only ever had a few places where they've been growing. I can't talk right now. Weeds that thrive on water can be killed by draining the field for a time. Alright. Info. There we go. Wait, why is it the next day? Look at that bug. You can pet the dog! Okay. Oh gosh, stream is basically done now. I can carry the dog! Look at that! No, stop hitting that button. Okay, we're done. There we go. Let's save. Alright. Let's see who's live. Ayaya! Is that Ayaya? Ayaya! It is! Who do we have live right now? We have Bob Ross painting, some silly chickens, that appears to maybe be it for who I would want to rate of my list right now. Chickens. She draws chickens. Alright. If anybody else has any opinions, please voice them now. Chickens! I'm gonna send you all over to chickens then. Grave Dolly is doing art. She draws a lot of chickens. Sometimes they're not chickens, though. Just as a warning. Everybody, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for lurking, chatting, subbing, throwing bits, throwing tips, throwing gift subs, hosting, rating, following, just generally hanging out and being awesome people. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night and a great weekend, actually. And I will be back on Monday with a random game from my backlog. This is now the main game, so I hope you all enjoy Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. Later, everybody. Bye!